Alright, it's time for some more Lost Judgment. Hop back in. I was thinking of doing that boxing club thing early on today. See if we can train up our one style. I think we're around that area, aren't we? Oh yeah, the cats are right here too, so... I guess every time we're in the area we can do stuff with the cats.
Let's go!
A name, huh?
Isn't this one already maxed though? Hmm. Let's see how this goes.
Fucking babies! What's with the weak-ass jabs? Swing like you're going in for the kill! Yes, sir! Oh, you're the goddamn dregs of society! You want to claw your way to the top, you gotta train like it's life or death! Now kill him! Mutilate this worthless son of a bitch! Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who's the boss around here?
You're looking at him. Go Todoroki, president of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
Nice to meet you. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm interested in joining your gym.
You want to join up? We'll see. What are your priors?
Sorry?
I'm asking what kind of priors you got. Burglary, assault? Don't tell me. You're a murderer.
No. I don't have any priors.
What? So you're ex-Yakuza then? Who'd you wreck? Kojo? Omi?
I've never been in any family. I just came here to learn how to box.
Are you for real? Listen, pal. For your own good, get out of here. My gym's nothing but bad apples. Ex-cons, ex-Yakuza, real killer shit. Some soft civvy hops in that ring, they leave here in a body bag. But get lost, you marshmallow fuck!
Jeez. Hmm.
Excuse me.
You. The hell? Cut the bullshit!
Hey.
You.
Nah.
Yagami!
Nope. What's that?
Drop dead!
Let's play it by ear.
This is actually going to be different than regular fighting somehow.
Fight like your life depends on it!
Oh, it is.
Fight!
What is this, like Punch Out? Ow. How come he's doing damage to me and I can't damage him?
Put some fire in it! Is that it? Put some fire in it!
Ow. What? My stamina! Ah, you beat my ass.
One, two, done already? 3, 4.
Not bad.
Gotta hand it to you. You got. Got. Is that it?
What? I still can't do damage to him. I survived.
Hey,
Give it to him. Yagami!
if I have
Okay,
this
so this
right,
one's gonna be a real fight.
You. Yep.
What?
nah.
Yagami!
Let's play it by ear.
Going low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Down! Yes!
It's a pretty fun minigame.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Did we get him?
7!
Oh, eager for more.
Ow.
Keep it up! Rush him! Keep it up! Down!
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, we almost got him. Oh, we did get him. We actual hero. Ooh, what are these stats based on? Damn it, I went out. Oh no.
You. You might as well fucking quit.
Man, this guy is rough.
Drop dead.
Hey. Hey.
Huh.
Asking about this right away?
No.
Huh?
Piss off.
Nah.
I guess we have to prove ourselves or something.
Kenya.
Oh,
Coach, I want to spar.
Not happening.
Why not? Don't I pay my dues? Everyone else gets to spar, so I don't know why.
I said not happening.
Shadow boxing and focus mitts aren't enough, Coach. Don't even let me enter any tourneys.
Can it, dipshit? What's your deal? You've been suspended so long you forgot?
Come on, Coach. When are you gonna let that go? Just let me box already.
Shut up! You don't box worth shit anyway.
Come on, I don't care who. Someone just spar with me. What, none of you up for it?
Hey. Oshikiri-kun, was it?
Yeah, who are you?
Yagami. Just joined up today. Looks like you were having trouble finding someone to spar. Wanna go a few rounds?
With you? Aren't you, like, super new?
Yeah, but I think I'd be decent at it. I gave Iwashita a pretty good one earlier.
Iwashita-san. This guy any good?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You sure did. I'm gonna really give it to you.
You can try if you like.
Hey, Yagami! What the hell are you doing?
Coach, I'm begging you here. I'll start getting rusty if I don't do something. I've gotten a lot better. Won't be anything like last time, I swear.
What does that mean?
You know I have to keep getting stronger. Coach, please.
You know what? Fine. Get in there. But if I catch one whiff of it going sideways, I'm calling it. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Here we go again.
Hey,
Give it to him!
Whoa, he's got some crazy bruises.
let's play it by ear.
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Mysterious trainee.
Fight him up top! Up! Go low! Keep your eyes forward!
It's fast.
Get him up top! Go low! Up! Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up
Doing like no damage to him.
Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top!
Oh,
Up! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Keep your eyes forward!
ooh.
Down!
I'd be lucky to get him once, I think.
1, 2,
Bring it!
4!
Not bad at all.
Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Up! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get
Jeez.
him up top! Keep your eyes forward!
Looks like every time I hit him, it doesn't seem to do much. Oh, sure, nice. Fighting spirit.
Here we go.
That doesn't really help me.
I'm going all out here.
Oh, I see. EX boost.
Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Get him up top!
Oh no, I shouldn't have punched him there. Damn, he's back to full health.
Started! Not bad. Time to get serious.
Huh? Ow. Yeah, this guy's good. I mean, technically, wouldn't that be the third, like, KO?
Huh?
Hey,
Hey,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
That doesn't
let's
sound
do
good.
this.
Here we go.
I'll ruin you! Crush him! Go low!
Ow, that hurt.
Take your eyes forward! Up! Get him up top! Go low!
Ah. Jeez.
Down!
Oh, give me another round back.
1, 2,
Like another,
3,
up, down.
4!
Still getting my ass kicked. I don't like how when you dodge, you can't hit him right away.
Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Down!
He's parrying me. What the heck?
Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Get him up top! Down!
Ow.
Keep your eyes forward! Take him up! Get him up top! Go low! Down! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Take him
Ah.
down!
Wait, why is it giving me unlimited knockdowns? Or am I crazy?
1, 2,
Oh, I can't match anymore. What?
4!
Am I done? Or no? It's not full health.
You're dead! Get him up top!
Ow.
Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward!
Oh, I got a bunch of punches in there. Am I really, though? Oh, jeez. I don't think that's legal.
Kenya!
Poor Yagami.
You screwing with me? I'll ruin you!
Again?
Dumbass!
Ooh.
Cut the bullshit! You chicken shit!
Hey,
What? Huh. You.
huh?
6 months.
Hmm.
Nah.
Paying for a lesson fee?
Hey,
The hell?
Hmm.
nope.
Drop dead!
Hey,
You.
ah,
Hmm.
huh?
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm?
Oh, did you like injure someone?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Hey,
Jackass now.
Yep.
Oh, there goes my chat.
Isn't that...
You.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. Of course she came here.
You.
That is the rumor.
Dumbass. Drop dead.
So how does this work? You spend money on shit? Teaching skills. Oh, so you need to like win against boxers to unlock them? There's no like super expensive ones? I guess we might as well get most of these. But do these help in the fighting mode or just in fights? Guarding press after an enemy attack lands? Hold LB and press Y just so enemy hits. 2 counterattacks. Faster with attacks in the 4th round. The more you've been knocked down, the more effective it is. Comeback mechanic. Sounds neat. Taunt your opponent. So the rest of these, we have to fight a bunch of guys. If the fight ends in a loss or a draw, it's game over. Oh man. You can fight against Kaido. Sugiura. Might as well wait until we get to those spots to fight them though. So we already fought him.
Can't afford to lose.
Keep your eyes forward. Go low.
Bam.
Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Stop! Stop! The winner! Yagami!
That's what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Right low! Get him up top! Go low! Yeah! Up! Keep your eyes forward!
Ah.
Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Yeah! Up! Down!
That's all you got?
Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Down!
Come on, bring it.
Get him up top! Up! Keep it up!
Ah.
Get him! Get him! Up! Rock him! Keep it up! Up! Down! Crush him! Up! Get him! Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Oh, he thought he was actually getting up.
Stop!
Nice.
You like that?
Oh, is it actually progressing? I kind of want to keep boxing though. But I guess it's gonna make me go after him. Oh, tailing mission.
Huh?
And we don't have that much practice tailing in this one.
Right, let's go.
Oh, he keeps looking behind him as soon as I want to go. Freaking cats. Can't do anything with them though while we're doing this. She's just waiting over there. They get closer. What are you doing over there? And in the box? Shadow boxing? Oops. That's not what I wanted. Perfect angle. Oh, we're not gonna see that squirrel. Well, there's two squirrels here too. Where is this on the map? Our district, okay. I wonder when we find out about those squirrels. I really wonder what they do. Oh, jeez.
What's that? What the hell?
Hey! Is that about it?
On first.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Get lost.
Right.
Yeah.
Starting to think he's not the mystery boxer we're looking for. Are we gonna teach him kung fu so he can teach us boxing?
Does that mean
What's that? Hey.
Hmm?
Yeah, he definitely isn't. But he is related somehow. Is it taking me back to the gym? Oh no. So, so I see how it works. So you spend money to get it in the fighting mode, and you spend SP to get it out here. That I was worried about before. They're all super cheap out here. So I'm guessing some of them are different though. Yeah, like that round 4 thing is gone. There's only one enemy, I see. Oh, what are these though? These are expensive as shit. Oh, so it has tiger drops for each button? I want to save up for the, like, at least the lowest one. Hmm. SP is always good. We need to get more of these. I should probably try to, like, go straight after those. Keyword going around. I'm gonna do a little bit more boxing. Where were those? Yeah, there we go. The thing I want to know about these is they have the tools on them. But using the tool in the area does nothing right now. Hmm. Gotta be something you like unlock these. Wait, how come it didn't mark that one down? Huh. This one got marked down. That's strange. Maybe they're a pair? This says listen.
tough to hear?
I don't know. He's stronger than normal guy here.
네가 금방 지내.
Here requires a solid.
장난하지 말고 덤벼라.
What a waste.
Go. Hell yeah. Let's go.
I think we killed Yagami. Oh, do I have this one?
A name, huh?
Mittens, Boo, Boss. I don't remember. Oh no! At least it doesn't do anything bad. I'm curious about something. Exchange shogi points, that's what I wanted to look at. Ramblings of a Hermit. Making extracts. Do you basically get money out of this, or...? Maybe afterwards I'll do some puzzle shogi, try to get that, 'cause I wonder how many points it is to get that. Can't be too many, right?
Hey,
Just a sec.
Boxing for beginners.
You.
huh?
Dumbass.
Nah.
Does that help us in any way? Maybe it unlocks like a new ability or something. Oh, what? They really want me to move on with the story on this one rather than
Yagami-san.
this boxing. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Yes. Excuse me. Well,
Kicking moves.
Does that mean...
yes.
Maybe it is him then. Maybe he doesn't realize he's doing it. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more boxing, then maybe we'll do that mission and move on to something else maybe. Uppercut. Just be during a quick step. Todoroki roll. Thinking maybe we'll finish this whole row. We'll do it in like rows like that since there's only 4 of them.
Let's play it by ear.
Kind of like what I've been doing with baseball and shit, although I haven't been going back there in a while. Ow. Somebody's just not doing that uppercut.
Yes.
I'm guessing these early guys just go down so much quicker.
Let's play it by ear.
Marciano. Oh, you have to go forward and do it, I see. Are they all just gonna go down in one round like that? Oh, he's getting up.
Got some fight in you?
Got him a lot harder with that one. Yeah, I didn't think he was getting up after it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yagami, your form's looking a lot better today.
Right? So how about it? Can I spar Oshikiri again?
Ha! In your dreams, fuckwad. As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat.
Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up all your goons.
You're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake!
Who's this guy?
So you're the new meat.
And this is...
Gaku Onidake. is a Class A pro.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while now.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart? He stumbled into my place right around there. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cons. Become a champ, and you can really live.
Wonder if there's gonna be anyone we recognize
That's
in here.
the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days. My only partners were my pistol and my knife. Now, I just have these guys. They want a taste of your blood, Yagami. And it's feeding time. Hope you're ready to die.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Now show me what you got.
Yagami, let me know when you're ready.
Is that what that like showdown thing is? Got anything new for this? Blockmaster. This enemy attacks. So... Oh, so it's gonna put him in there, I see.
In the blue corner, Akayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Daku Onitake. Right, little star. Go low. Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Up. Keep your eyes forward. Up, down. Go low. Keep your eyes forward. Up. Go low. Up. Up. Take it down. Keep your eyes forward. Up. Go low. One shot. One kill. Up. Get him up top. Go low. Get him up top. Up. Crush him. Up. Get him.
Nice, I got EX when he gets up. I'm guessing they're gonna put up a bigger fight, but I didn't take like any damage from that one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fucking immortal.
Still got some
Here he
fight in
is.
ya? I'm not warmed up yet.
Right there.
Jeez. Major aggression.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop!
Getting all these KOs, not even getting a TKO.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance, even if I'd been strapped.
Really now?
Onidake! What the fuck was that? The hell you doing? Losing to this little stick figure? That is not Class A level work, you hear me?
Didn't you see? He's strong for a noob. I ain't a bit ashamed losing to him.
What? Not ashamed? You spineless little turd! I don't want to see your face in my gym again! Goddamn coward!
Now, that's some shit coming from the guy living off nothing but gym fees and our prize money.
Shut your yap! I'm the boss here, dillhole!
God! What a piece of work. Which Man, all of a sudden my focus is one of my higher stats.
Yagami.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's weird that we got like two things going on here, part of the same story. I guess I'll probably do both of those and then go on to something else. That's enough, like, actually sparring, I think. I'm a Sawa too! Another new club. And we haven't even started the skateboarding one. I just want to see new skills. Press and hold B? So most of these are... So it seems like a lot of them we're gonna get at 2, but also at 4. Nothing at 3 though. There's nothing that says clear 3, whatever. That's kind of funny. That's backwards and forward. You can also permanent upgrade with X, Y into B. Huh, so it makes like a combo now. It feels like there's more of these in here than there are in... Or no, it's, I guess it's about the same. It feels like the school stuff is gonna take a really long time because there's so much shit there. I'll try to focus on like a few of them at a time, but I feel like I want to do the intro to each one, maybe. Or I could just like leave it so that, well, like I just, at some point I'm gonna have to do the intro to the new club there. But I guess like I don't think I want to start the skaters thing until like I reach like a dead end spot in any of the other ones. Something like that.
Hey.
Although maybe I should, I don't know. Then I'd figure out like what each club gives me as a reward. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Because I wanted to get into a rhythm of spending like an hour or 2 hours each day on different ones, but...
Yeah.
Feels like I could easily spend multiple streams just doing the school stuff.
Hey. Does that mean?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
see. What was that?
That does not sound like him.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Now we have focus at 3. Watch this. Oh, can you come by the club? There's another, yeah, there's another club I want you to join. I can just
Yagami.
imagine it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The name, huh?
Boss. I think the way it looks like he's looking at the menu. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Show a dual records fire. So we are getting even more of these. Hmm. New snake ability? Oh, I didn't pay attention to what move it said. Well, it'll say new on it, right? Short cyclone. Hmm. I'm gonna save up a few more SP, I guess. Getting all the low ones. You know what? Let's take a shogi break. This is puzzle shogi, right? I don't remember how to play this now. Sure, we'll play with takebacks on. Wait, no, this is an actual match, right? Why is it? Hmm. Use item. Sure. Oh, it says it's gonna tell me how to play? Kinda interesting. Maybe this will help me. Because I am not good at shogi. Created a little house for my king. Taking its sweet time. I just realized we're spending this item. Probably should have spent it on like a later one though. Oh, I'm terrible at shogi anyway. Oh. Kind of creating a fortress, it feels like. God, it takes a long time for it to think. Wait, what? We're just wasting time now? What do we do? Take him with us or the L? Wait, what happened to my L on this side? Do we have... Oh wait, maybe this is different because we only have one L each. I thought you're supposed to have two. Now we're putting him back? Basics of shogi item is a little weird. We just take him with the bishop? It's like suggesting moves, but they don't seem to be amazing moves. Well, I guess we got his, like, upgraded pawn. He's got 3 of my pawns. Oh, what's he doing with his king? Taking him out to play. What exactly are we doing now? Oh, he's got his rook set up here. I didn't even notice he moved him there. We're gonna... Only so many moves. I guess we take him with this? Yeah, he's not protecting him. There's nobody guarding this rook. Excuse me? Oh wait, there's a bishop going diagonal. I didn't even notice. So that would have gotten me killed if I didn't use this cheat item. What are we doing here? Do we put a pawn in front? That would be my guess. Oh no, put this guy in front. He took him. Nobody's protecting him, right? Yeah. Being so aggressive for? Now comes the fun part, because we got an upgraded rook. He doesn't. Wait, what is that showing? Oh, pawn. I'm gonna threaten him with the pawn. To piss him off. The upgraded rook. Oh, I can't wait. Check. Uh-oh. Guess we just take him. Then our knight protects. Or we could take him with the knight. Ah! Well, we could take his upgraded guy now. Oh, he's got a regular L watching him. What does the upgraded L do? Okay. And we're taking him. He takes us. Oh, he could take a rook, though. What's the plan? Feeding item? Just to move out of the way. Just gonna go after a pawn, though. Although, I guess... Yeah, I guess we move him back, maybe? No, because then nothing's protecting him. Okay, we're playing aggressive now. I dig it. You're gonna come after me, coming after you. Do we just take his, yeah. Take his knight. Promote. Oh, wait. I thought mine was already promoted, but I guess not. Now it's promoted. We just gonna take him with this? Why did he took our S? I mean, yeah, might as well just take him. We got 2 L's, king, and a pawn. It's gonna threaten us with the S that he took. We're gonna pawn him. Get pawned. No, I guess we just take him, right? But why does he even have to think for this one? We just take him, right? E. Now he's ours again. Got 7 of my pawns. Oh, what did he just threw his guy down here. Oh, we can't stop that though. All we could do is move him down. Oh, well. Move the rook down is another option. This is getting messy down here. We are slowly whittling him down. Hey, what did he do as a move? He moved this guy up here. We're just gonna take his L. Now our rook's kind of trapped back there. It's also taking a lot of turns. My king is just hanging out here. I guess we're gonna upgrade some pawns. Feels like I have more to work with. I have like 3 L guys. I guess we promote it? Like, it didn't ask me to promote, like, it doesn't suggest it. But you might as well, I assume. Then you can move sideways and start taking out these pawns. Yeah. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, I guess my rook's got him. Rook has his back. Feels like I'm training shogi muscle memory. Yeah, this is the strategy I like. Because now our rook is protecting this guy, so you can just like jump in there. Yeah. Bam. But he took me. Yeah, so I guess taking the piece undoes the promotion. I didn't know that. Are we just gonna keep sending them in? I'm okay with that. No? Oh. That's sneaky.
Check.
Get him in check. Oh, he's actually running out of areas to go. We could put someone here. Although he's got his guy looking at it. We take out this guy. Oh, we're actually sacrificing. Oh, wait. We're not sacrificing him. That checkmate? That's why it instantly suggested?
Check.
Or close enough? Wait, who's it saying? Oh, rook there.
Check.
Bam.
Checkmate.
Wow, got 1,000 points for that. No takebacks. I did use a cheat item, but I wanted that book. That's all I wanted. Damn, it would take a long time to get a platinum plate out of here, but probably be worth it. Okay, what did I learn? Conservative. Gain the chance to create extra extracts when without using materials. Okay. Wait a minute, did I just see high roller? Oh. Oh yeah, that's all it does in this one. Guess we can go see the kitties again. I think most of the cats here are fully upgraded, aren't they? Oh, did I not walk far enough, I guess? So where was I meeting, what's his name? Way up here? No, that's the other one. Wasn't I supposed to meet the guy somewhere? Boxing gym. This isn't... Wait, task is what I wanted. Keep training to spar against him. Oh, so I guess that call didn't... Baker Gang. Athletics Club. Yeah, I guess I'll put a pin in that stuff for now. We'll do a regular, side case. Radio noise over there?
You had that about it? Let's go.
Man, I'm getting a lot of more SP because of that, one thing. I should definitely focus on getting the abilities that increase the amount of SP you get from fights, because we do a lot of fighting in this game. You know, I forgot these guys are stronger than usual. Oh. Just in case. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, well, yeah, now it did. I don't think the style's good for it. I guess I can use the boxing style. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I totally just juggled him like crazy.
What a waste.
That was like some fighting game shit. I didn't even see how much money you gave me.
Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Here we go! On, you mean
Another one.
raw.
I don't know if it's gonna let me do this, but... Oh, maybe it won't. Jeez, these guys are tough.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Really, guys?
Food place, but we need a place to get some healing items.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
SP
Pretty
gain
tasty.
plus-
Thanks.
Oh, we're drunk. I mean, skateboarding is kind of out of the question. Hey! Yep, statue. Although, how come that one didn't work? It's kind of weird that we found the one up in the corner and didn't activate this. I guess we'll just do that as we go. So what is this place? Random warehouse or something. So they were talking about a noise or something? Is it this one or? Oh. Why is there a random bra here? What is this place? I have no idea. Oh, moving away from it?
Getting warmer.
Oh, it's this machine.
Bingo.
Oh, wait, what? Some sort of envelope or something? Wallet. A really big wallet. Hmm. X's all over the place. I'm trapped. Hey, what are we doing? I'm confused here. Did I miss what it said? Find the wallet's rightful owner, but... Ow. What am I missing here? Find its owner and let him know. Own it reeks. Ought to help me. Oh. How do I call the dog? I didn't even think about that.
Who's a good boy?
Kind of forgot about the dog.
I believe in you, buddy. Ah. You got something? This way, huh? Doing great. Got something?
Could you... Well, I guess he's taking us through the bikes. Oh. Oh. Why does it look like he ran ahead there? That's weird.
Excuse me. By the way,
Oh. Oh. I was wondering when he was gonna say something about that. Wow. Oh, I thought he... Never mind. wonder how that quest line's gonna play out. Yeah, I do. I want to get this battle bonus one up because, yeah, it's 50% and 100%. Yeah, it keeps going up by 50, so I want to get it to a decent amount anyway. Might have to hold it on the last two for sure. What was I doing? Oh, right, I guess we finished with that, right? Where to next? Guess I can go do some of the dating stuff, which means we have to go to the school now. So I forgot we finished our dating with the one woman. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drunk skateboarding.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cats.
A name, huh? Who's a good boy?
Earthworm. I haven't been to the other cat location in a while.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
And stay down.
Now I'm getting about 1,000 SP every battle. Should have done that a long time ago, upgrading the SP earned. I think we can buy healing items here, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
It's weird that the hug bombs are like you only have one of each.
ありがとうござい
Kind
ま
of
す。
strange. I wonder if they're just trying to stop you from spamming it, or if there's literally limited supplies of them. Still want to know what the deal is with the squirrels. I'm sure they'll tell me eventually, but who knows? How come there's no icon on the nurse's office? Is it because of the time of the day? They'll only do it during the day? Oh, really? Well, I guess since we're here, we'll start the intro to these clubs for now and meet the club members. Although we might get dragged into stuff, but deal with it if we do. I just feel like you might as well do this while we're here, so that when we're out and about, we can just jump into them if they're out in the world.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Look here.
Amasawa.
Yes.
Robotics Club? What do they do, though?
Yes.
Oh, maybe they, deal with drones.
Does that mean...
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. That being said,
Hmm.
What was that? Oh. By the way,
Yagami-san.
Robot-led thefts? What? What are you talking about?
nope.
Yes. Well,
What is that symbol?
Huh? Hey,
yes.
I see. I guess so.
Yes.
Neo Kayan Gang. I
A
don't think when
truly
we're gonna
skilled
hear more about
detective.
them.
Amasawa.
Please and thank you.
Oh.
That being said, if I were to guess,
Amasawa.
Yeah, but we'll do that part later. I just wanted to do like the little intro here for them. But what's this next one?
Amasawa.
Yes.
By the way,
No.
what?
Hmm. Motorcycle gang.
Yes.
Hey,
Oops.
does that mean
Yes.
There's some sort of like motorcycle minigame here.
That being said,
Abnormal methods.
in other words,
That sounds like, wait, how does that sound like the arcade game? Attack using weapons?
hmm? Does that mean
yes.
Hmm.
Hmm. Huh?
Kind of crazy.
I see.
Well,
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. Um,
yes.
seriously? Gotcha.
At night? Jeez. Some of these club activities are gonna be hard to do. Like, there's so many of them. Looks like the skater one's is only 4 parts, though. How many parts is this one? It doesn't really tell you once you finished it. It's kind of nuts. feel like this game's gonna end up being longer than the first one for sure. So what do I want to do now? I guess I can do some main story. Since we can't do the dating stuff. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the ones where I'm going to get to like the point of no return in the story, then just have like a whole bunch of extra stuff to do. I don't think there's any avoiding that this time. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, other than these things, I don't have anything else to do at the moment. So I keep forgetting, we also have like just the regular, with the regular side cases in this one too. But it feels like there's less of them in this one. Like, even though there's 54, like there's that one storyline that just keeps giving me side cases. It feels like they've kind of shortened them up a bit. Just because of the school stuff. Oh, I was marking the taxi here. How come it... Oops. Yeah, wait, where is the main story right now? Yeah, it's in Camarocho still, isn't it? Yeah. I still can't believe we also still haven't done any of the VR shit. Still a bunch of mini games, so we haven't delved into too much. Okay, so we're going way over there. You know, I'm curious. Mahjong have any crazy rewards in this one? I just want to know, so I have it in my like mind what we need to do later. Where's the Mahjong? Somewhere up here. Just curious, what kind of crazy prizes do you have up here? Okay. There's no prizes to win from it, though? Okay, makes things easier. Anything up here? Well, there's not too many, like, world collectibles in this one, it feels like. We also still have drone racing and shit. I feel like I want to get my drone a little better before we start doing too many races. Where am I going over here? Oh, when I was back there, I should have fucked the cats.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Wish you hadn't.
Wait, whoops. Didn't actually kill someone with that. Ow.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Star. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうござい
Oh, there's so many items because of that bonus.
What a waste.
Yeah, see what's going on with the story.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Great.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
It literally gave me money and SP for talking to her, like walking up to the office, and then another for taking a taxi. Kind of silly.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Oh no. Sweet talker, empathize. Make it simple, it's probably the way to go.
I know in your eyes we're just scumbag lawyers defending perverts in court. It was just a paycheck to them, you're thinking. And yes, why should you care?
Wow. It's like you read my mind. If you're so perceptive, shouldn't you know it's time to leave?
Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Look, that was just an opener.
Empathize?
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Conversation opener, you say? Oh, we have to look at this.
What the? Hey. What the?
What else do we have to look at? Picture. Huh? Is that supposed to be there? It's kind of strange.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Note of her lifestyle. A lot about the kid. I don't see what else we have here. Oh wait, we can walk around inside here. Oh, I didn't realize that we were locked out of the room.
Hey, suspicious.
Chad's acting up again. Let's just kick around their shit. What is this? Hey! The pocket circuit car. That's funny.
What the?
Be funny if his dad was a pocket circuit fighter.
So, talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here. In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
Do we?
What do you mean?
Hmm. Talking about the cameras here? Or are we talking about the murder footage? So what are we all we have, right?
Well, on the same day,
Are we really gonna show
6:30
this?
a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Nahara-san here is the murderer.
what?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I still don't think it's a fake murder. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Oh, we're just right here already. No new side cases coming up. So I guess nothing in here.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with
I
her
feel like we
court
didn't learn
testimony,
anything by
huh?
going there.
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means... the murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
Have we?
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember?
Cameras.
From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Been saying this for a while
Remember
now.
how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
What the? Suspicious.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Yeah,
Careless?
kinda.
How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the
That
train was still
too.
moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
I mean, that's very unlikely based on what she mentioned. If his murder was set up, I guess that's the most likely one.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was just like...
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant.
But then why do you even
Rest
need
is
the
as we know
stand-in?
it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about
Oh,
Ihara's
to-
trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras,
Yeah, that's the only reason the stand-in exists
Mamiya
is for
could have
that
easily
footage.
provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikushiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikushiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I
All the
haven't
stuff
gotten
in
that
their
far yet.
apartment?
But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then
Yeah, of
nothing would
course.
have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Uhura's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Wasn't I just at that school? Spying on me went there.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out.
Oh,
they
right.
mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
That blew my... that
any
just
ID
slipped
on
my
you?
mind.
Will my license work?
Kake-san.
That wasn't
Age
very
30.
important at the time.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Uhura?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh,
What?
the girls there get such cute uniforms.
God damn it.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High.
Oh.
Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son had confided in her. Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them were even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
On chapter 6 now.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Purging heat.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
But why would she tell us anything then?
That's not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why is that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Actually,
right.
Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Yeah, remember when we went to the school to investigate bullying? It was like a long time ago. We're heading back to the agency. Anything crazy gonna happen on the way? Game seems to love doing that. It's usually how they introduce new mechanics. Ow. You know what? Because I keep forgetting to, let's take a small break from that for a moment. Let's play some baseball. So, any new prizes, like besides that book? Get a play pass eventually. Dog food. We have some catching up to do on this one. On the flip side of that, these ones should be easy.
Here we go. All right.
Whoops.
Yep.
But at least we don't have to worry about getting home runs.
Yeah. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Yeah.
Got the perfect game.
Nice.
This rank.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yep.
It's so easy just because we've been doing the home run one so much because of the dating thing.
Nice.
I guess since we're gonna progress to the next day, we could do some more of the dating. Oops.
Yep.
After this, I guess.
Nice. Yeah.
perfect again. So I wonder how they want you to get the VR tickets in this one, because it seems like they're rare.
Here we go. All right.
So I can't believe we still only have 2 of them.
Nice. Yep.
Oh geez, look at this one.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah,
Nice.
at least we got a hit though. All you need.
Yeah. Yep.
I had a feeling it was one of those ones.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
3 perfects. So I wonder, should I save up for the play pass? Or get this and then win at poker later? Still wouldn't actually come up to that casino yet. Yeah, back to the office then. One of the stronger guys.
And stay down.
We go!
Right over the car.
Let's go!
Oh, sirs.
Done here then?
Oops.
What a waste.
Look at this item. What's it doing?
Hell yeah!
Real quick. Is Zubisu Pond and Kamurocho sell different things?
いらっしゃいませ。
Green lizard. Eye-catching green color. Modified for fast acceleration. Long drill on the beach. Hmm.
ありがとうございました。
What the?
What the?
Why is it so big? Another whistling one. Got nothing. It's a rich guy over here. Let's go beat him up. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Ow! Uh-oh. Hey, I still have the extract. Oh shit, he beat me up. Oh my god. Try that again. Although, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes him disappear. What? Why did it throw me all the way back here? Hope it didn't undo my SP that I gained. I don't think it would, but... God, these guys hurt. Damn it. I think I figured out how to do the one that launches them. You have to do the uppercut in a combo, I think. Whoops. Jeez. These guys don't fuck around.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
That all you got?
And stay down.
Get some food.
いらっしゃいませ。
Almost got everything from this restaurant except for this drink.
Starving. Starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
So I'm real curious what happened, like what kind of SP boost you get in this one for finishing them. Oh my god. Just for fun. I guess I have a way to check something. I don't have the green one. Would you die in this game? It literally undoes shit that you bought and everything? Oh man, I need to save it more often when those purple guys.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, it just undoes everything.
ありがとうございます。
I'm surprised. It's never come up in a Yakuza game. They're usually, battles are usually much easier. It feels like this game's, up in the difficulty a little bit. Gotta save more often then. Nothing going on over here, right? Biker gang progress. Weird why I done the costume. So we've done why I done the costume. We have to do the biker gang thing. Free item from. So I'm curious about something because I think. Let me see that for a sec. No, there's no way to actually tell. I wonder if most of I wonder if like a bunch of the school activities are DLC. But explain why there's so much content in this game. I know the boxing one is for sure. I don't know if it's the entire story of it or just the fighting style, but
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Something new going on? I've had Ijincho then. See, while we're in the area, let's go talk to the cats though. Wait, how is Yagami still drunk? Oh, I just saw that.
Hey.
That's a new one. Holding a bone. Never seen that before. Oh, this is a new one?
Huh?
Don't we already have one named Peanut? Mochi.
Stay safe.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, already got that one. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. There's an entirely different building there. Because wasn't there a building they were building there for the Kickstarter thing in the first game? Now all of a sudden there's two new buildings there. What they do, tear it down immediately after? I guess I didn't expect you to look over there. Keyword updated, noise.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's a selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
What the hell are they doing down here?
Are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I guess we could do this noise thing first, right? Oh, it's all by the school anyway.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah!
I wonder if you spend these points in the skateboarder group. Should probably consider doing that one next. Although I'm kind of curious about the motorcycle one. Okay, so somewhere out here. In the school? Possibly? Or something right here?
Here we go. Bingo.
Oh, so literally just the school. We're probably gonna get pulled into story here. Vending machine? Oh, it's past the vending machine. It's in that direction. Oh, it could be on a different floor though, too. Jeez.
The signal's close.
What am I looking at here?
Getting warmer.
It only goes green at like specific angles. Wait, is it moving?
The signal's close. Getting warmer.
I'm lost here.
Here we go.
Oh wait, I thought I just looked at this. Spy cam. Wait, was that not to do with what? Or is there multiple spy cams? What did I just break back there? In the gym?
Bingo.
What if these were set up by the others?
Hey. Huh? No way.
So yeah, if it's already later, can I not do the... Yeah, I can't do the nurse's office thing. Can I still not, progress the Dead's Club? Appeal level 3 or more. Oh yeah, my appeal is not that high. Need to do more story or start the robotics club.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hmm. Some weird junk items here. Not sure. Let's start the club. Want to do some sort of want to do some sort of like side content to take us to the end of the stream. I've already done a bunch of story today. I was hoping it would be the dating stuff, but I guess we'll do school stuff too. Guess we'll see what's going on with this robotics club.
Hi, I'm Yagami.
Oops.
I was
There's
asked
a
to
voice
start as
there.
your outside counselor today. Was the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services, but I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Say, Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time. It's me.
I'm Shion Takamori.
Instruction?
Oh.
Excuse me.
They don't seem too happy that I'm here.
Ah. It's me.
I'm Tetsuro Kurumazaki.
Hey.
Well,
Oh.
yes.
Looking around.
It's me.
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
By the way,
Yes. Um...
Hey.
Agile? Your agility?
Huh.
Well...
The ideal form.
Oh.
Well... Listen up.
Nah.
What's going on?
Time for our match.
So what are they, like, battling robots?
Yes.
This group isn't very friendly. There's some sort of minigame going along with this, I wonder.
Oh.
Is this a different school?
You kidding me? Takamori. Come on. What? This is bad.
Hey.
Well...
Does that mean I have to control the robot? Or the meat kid?
Huh?
I mean, Yagami can fly a drone.
Oh.
No. What? Think you're all that?
Hey.
What?
Yes. Top racer in drone racing.
Come on. Please, thank you. What? That's the most optimal solution. Yeah, right. My process of elimination. Hey! Listen up.
Kitagawa.
Yes.
Oh no. Is this gonna be good or bad? Territory control? Oh no. What is this, some sort of tactical game? So we have to get more territory than the other guy. Hmm. Okay. Oh, is it like Snake? Oh. So it rotates with you. Okay, I think I get this. Okay, so you can take enemy territory that's next to it. Robots attacks? Ramming into it? Oops. Oh no. This sounds like it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
I can't believe how many in-depth minigames this game has.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Yagami bot. So how do the things appear though?
Go!
So we got this, so I can go.
Nice.
So how come the AI bots aren't moving?
Nice.
Oh, now they're moving. So how should I set this up?
Looking good.
Oops.
Son of a.
Go!
Oh, square? What are you doing to my base? Got him. Get out of the way. I need that spot. Oh my god. Well, he won't get out of the way. Oh, they're getting into my base, kind of.
Go!
Yes!
Nice!
Hey, stop taking my territory.
Nice!
Oh shit, I can't place that. Well, I guess I can.
Yes!
Out of my way!
Nice!
Wait, let's get.
Yes!
Yes!
Why is it? Why am I so slow?
Yes!
Oh, because I'm moving on their base. Shit, so I'm slow on theirs.
Nice! Go!
Jeez, that was fun, actually. Damn, we got 49%. Wow, one of my guys killed 4 opponents. Ooh. You get drone parts for doing this, like the actual stuff to craft drone parts, I mean. That's not bad. I wonder if it's based on how many bots you destroy.
Come on.
Hey.
You kidding me? Takamori.
Screw that!
My process of elimination.
What? Come on.
And that's the most optimal solution.
What?
Kitagawa.
Well...
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Please, thank you.
Yeah.
Focus is up to 3. I guess we can go see Amasawa. What comes up? Maybe we'll get more information about what we're doing in that club. See, I think the thing to do with these school activities, we have to keep the club clear, because every time you come back here, I don't want to have a million things that have to trigger. Like when I go back to the MRC.
Hey.
Well, I suppose.
That's kind of like what's his name's program.
Oh. Itakura.
What?
Want to be part of the robotics club?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna end up replacing everyone on the robotics team.
Hey.
I refuse.
Nah.
Wow.
That being said... Hey. Look here. What? Itakura-san. Just so you know...
What?
Hey.
Yeah.
What if she's the professor?
Itakura-san. Hey.
Nah.
Oh, you're telling me I need better stats on something? No, well, I guess I can still... Oh, I see what they're saying. Just go back there and do more stuff for them. Then maybe eventually she'll come around. Yeah, I guess we could do more.
Sakura.
Okitagawa.
Customize the robot?
Listen
Oh,
up.
is it going to be like the drones?
Oh.
Makes sense.
Takamori. Come on. That's the most optimal solution.
You gonna fight us on everything?
Yagami-san!
Oh jeez. Yeah, we should have tons of material. Oh, so we're using their funds? Huh. So all we have is a battery and motor? I'm guessing this stuff's better than starting stuff? Wait, have one. We already have a balance motor?
I see. Does that mean...
Well...
Hmm?
Yes.
So can I not customize right now, or... have to leave? What are you making me leave for? Oh.
For crying out loud.
Robot nerd.
Hmm?
It's Yagami.
Huh?
You're him. Oh.
By the way,
Ah.
yep.
Yagami-sensei.
By the way, oh. Huh?
Jeez.
Does that mean...
No.
Hmm.
Huh. Excuse me.
Yes.
Hmm. What?
What? Doesn't sound good.
Good grief.
I see.
Ugh, those kids.
And it's weird how like there's so much story in all of these clubs. It's kind of crazy.
Yagami-sensei.
I guess like this pretty much replaces the friend thing, which makes sense. I think I like the idea of this better.
Good grief.
Nah.
Okay, so coming up to the end of the stream. Thinking of leaving, heading to town to do some sort of mini game. Wonder what I should end with. Jeez. Guess I could head to an arcade and then play some arcade games. Is there taxi nearby? Let's go this one. I think there's a Club Sega over here, right? I can't remember, where were the cats around? Oh, they're down there. It's such an awkward spot because you're not usually in this area too often. No, let's play some Virtua Fighter 5. I'm in the mood for it. Even though I'm terrible at it. But we had some practice with the esports club.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout!
Nice. A lot of boom on the stage.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Wow, it was ridiculous.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
2 perfects in a row.
Round one. Ready, go!
Well, they're not really fighting back, to be honest.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
Where did I get that SP for?
Round one. Ready,
Maybe doing so many rounds or something? Oh, they're gonna start fighting back now, are they?
knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
What was that? I didn't even input anything for that. I don't know what that was. Maybe I accidentally hit throw?
Round one. Ready, go!
God, he's aggressive.
Knockout!
Damn. They finally got me.
Ready, go!
Oh, I wonder if that was a counter throw that I did before.
Knockout!
Like, I wonder if I just teched it.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Nice. Final Showdown 2. Wonder if I could beat this within the time frame here. I don't know how many opponents you fight. Isn't it like 9 or something? Damn.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
Damn.
Round three. Ready, go!
I really don't understand the damage in this game sometimes. Feels like certain moves do a lot and certain ones don't.
Round one. Ready, go!
Holy shit.
Knockout.
I can't believe I got him. He only got a few hits on me, but they were big hits. Oh shit! Did he try to throw me and I countered it? God, if we beat him. Oh, here we go, yeah, so that was the final one, and this is like the bonus or whatever. I'm usually fucking terrible at the bonus.
Round one. Ready, go!
Damn it. That fucking throw.
Knockout.
Ah.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Okay.
Round three. Ready, go!
Ah, jeez. Oh, I'm dead.
Knockout.
Ah, so close though. You don't get a retry on this character, which is the annoying part. I think there is bonus in these games usually for doing it.
Game over.
Oh, whoop, I didn't want to put money in. God damn it. And figure out how to get out. You know what? We have a few seconds left. Let's see if I can do a crane game just for like 2 seconds. We might be able to win one prize. Or the game's just gonna take forever to load. Where's the one we don't? Yeah, did we not? We didn't get the orange one last time, right? Let's see if we can get him. I highly doubt it, because we're only going to use 3 grabs, but let's try to get him. We didn't actually get to put these guys in the base. Or wait, didn't I get him actually yesterday? I can't remember now. Or not yesterday, Wednesday. Now that I think about it, I think I did just keep going for it until I got him, didn't I? Either way, we'll get another one here. You can always use an extra, right? There we go. Why did that say white if he's kind of orangey? But anyways, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Got a lot done today. Still have like a ton of shit to do because of the school club stuff. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, I need to read up on whether or not it's DLC, because it kind of, something about it just feels different than the rest of the game. Anyways, another week down. GG's, thanks for watching, we'll be back next week. Bye-bye.